Hello. How's everybody doing today? I've just came back from cooking up a storm. Okay, let's check that screen. Yeah. I do meal prep for the week and made a lot of beans and rice and corn. Made a lot of made quite a bit of steak, a lot of eggs. All right. So, let's see. Yeah, off screen, I did that one mission I failed with the restaurant. Also did some clothes shopping and changed up my outfit a little bit. All right, let's go into the hotel and continue the main story. We're back, Naveen. Oh, you're alive, thank goodness. That's an interesting way to start a sentence. You're alive! Wasn't expecting that. Alright. Oh, thanks, Flood. It's sweet of you to worry about us. Flood was on the edge the whole time you were gone. Alright. If you'd been in any line, she would have unleashed the light of ruin on the Rust Syndicate. You can't let her do that. I really don't want to start a never-ending feud with those guys. That's precisely why I did all I could to keep Chloe calm. So how'd things go? They're using us as unpaid help, just like the rumor said. So what do we do next? We can't really do much until the Rust Syndicate gets in touch to what they want us to do. We still can't get a hold of Tawny. For a moment, I guess we should start figuring out our next step as Team MZ anyway. Alright, time for a strategy meeting. Alright. Let me pour some beverage real quick. Alright. Meeting time. Alright, let the strategy meeting begin. Today's topic: how are we gonna handle the Rust Syndicate's orders? Or maybe I should be asking, how do we deal with the Rust Syndicate overall? Shouldn't we try to find out all we can about Tawny's dead starters? If I could, I would, but what are we supposed to do when we don't even know where she is? Surely she'll make her way back to the hotel eventually. And there she is. Is it a strategy meeting? Did I miss an update with Vinny or something? Tawny! What'd you go take a sketchy loan for? We're gonna have to burst our butts to pay it back. Oh, you found out. Yeah, I borrowed some money to help the new Hotel Z promo. It's just a little, nothing to get all worried over. Sure, just a little over $1 million in interest, no worries, right? No wait, that can't be right. I read all the terms when I borrowed the money. Wait, what? There is something about interest. It was so small I couldn't even read without zooming in. Well, that's awfully sneaky, but if it's in print, I'm afraid we can't get over the barrel. Hold on, I'm getting a call from Vinny. Got more rogue mega evolutions. Alright, on top of the Rust Syndicate's job. What jobs? Rust Syndicate say they're gonna still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, but some of us are gonna have to be working them off until the stupid thing's interest is paid off. I don't know how this all happened while I was helping folks, but I'm really sorry. So I'll add these Rogue Pokemon strategy meeting agenda. According to Vinny's report, another 3 locations where Pokemon are probably gonna Mega Evolve. Mawile in Sector 6, Barbaracle in Sector 5, Ampharos in Sector 6. Split up again and figure out the details from there. Hope you're still good at going around helping all 3, Damien. Alright, first mission, we'll be handling Mawel in Sector C. Tani, you can go. Alright. Second mission to help Barbarical in the sewers. Third mission will be taking care of Ampharos in Sector 6. I'll do whatever I can to help. Sorry, I know it's a lot on your plate. Let's focus on the Rogue Mega Evolutions for now. Alright. Alright, and as this has happened, there are new quests, of course. One here, and one over there. I believe the Barbarical's in the sewer, so go over here and try to do that quest right there. Oh, you got my Pokeball. Alright. This way? Nope, that is the wrong way. It is this way. And I get 3 shinies. Right there. Right there. Okay, it's for Evader. What you looking at? I guess you want to use this Holovator? Too bad. This is my favorite Holovator. You ain't using it. Got no choice but to battle you. Okay. I'll battle you. Oh, it's an unevolved rubbish, of course. Yeah, at least it's level 45. Celia. Oh, that was not what I wanted to use. Mawile. There we go. The battle of now how uplifting. Now because it's an elevator. I'm so sorry for my behavior. I had no idea you were that song. I sincerely apologize for my rudeness. Quite fond of this particular, but I insist that you use it a million times if you need. Ooh, poison barb. Alright. Let's move Lucario out because it's getting over leveled. Alright, heal you up. I wouldn't be surprised if this was a rooftop I've already been on. Yeah, I've already been here because I can see all those. That ice right there, been up there. There is a lot you can get through just by the parkouring. Oh, oops. Alright, got max revive. So I am short by like 7 colorful screws, and I haven't really seen them. I'm wondering if there's some in like the sewer, maybe? Which would be weird, because the whole thing is that, like, it's a construction thing. Okay, just making sure there's nothing up here. Yeah, so you're supposed to come from this side and go that way, but I came from the other direction the first time. Oh, that's where the barbarical thing is happening. Making sure there's no screws up here. Nothing out there. We will need some megas to fight that thing, so... Water rock. Grass type will do a number on it. Yeah. I think this is fine. Making sure there's nothing else around here. Shiny sound there, but yeah. Alright. Gonna need those because the moment we beat this thing, there's probably gonna be a huge upsurge in available stones. Yeah, just making sure. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of stuff where it's like, ah, yes, you should be able to go here now. Was here earlier. Alright. Alright. Might have been on a tunnel. Here he is. I wonder how many binnacles make up a mega barnacle or barbarical. It becomes rock fighting when in a mega. Oh, that's actually different. Yeah, rock fighting, it loses the water typing. Interesting. Still, grass will be effective against it, just not super effective, or quad super effective. Also, it's weird that it has a hole going through the center of it. Oh, let's get those. Let's switch over to that's not. Oh yeah, your move pool is way more for this. Dazzling Gleam. High kick. Got that Calm Mind while it was going into phase 2. That's good. Oh shit. We're still using water type moves even while in. Oh shit. Ah shit. We have unevolved. Okay. The ninja stacked it up while we charge back up. Oh, of course they land outside the barrier. That's just rude. Okay. Okay. Nope. Not what I wanted. I wanted to get you out so I can Mega Evolve you. Come on. Come on. There we go. Whew. Battles are way more engaged. Oh, I like that color scheme. Good job, Damien. I assume it's you? He's fast. Mega power continues to overflow and saturate the city. You do not fear every Pokemon in Lugios may succumb to Rogue Mega Evolution. If that happens, we'll have fun. That's what we're trying to stop. But expect nothing less from those whom Zygarde sees potential in. There is something you should know. This disaster of mega power spilled forth from Lumios. I have reason to believe much of it is the same due to the renovation work on Prism Tower. This suggests that Quasar Co. has some connection to what is happening. Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate that connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the betterment of Lugios. This intrigues me and bothers Vibel. After all, my wish has always been to make the world make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. For that, I'm counting on your help until we meet again. Weird how Prism Tower keeps coming up in all this. AZ's worried about it, wasn't he? Before the renovation started, Prism Tower was open to anyone to go in and climb up. Wondering if they closed down because something they're trying to hide. Don't forget, let me heal up Ampharos and... Oh yeah, because it's always the one who's in front. Even though front is not really a thing anymore. Alright, 2 remaining. Alright. Let's go over to here and get that mission. Yep. Right around this corner. There we go. What would you like, sir? Drill the guy out. set up a Go-Go carrier server, but all my helpers are on the small side for Go-Go. I need a really big old boat capable of caring for my colony. Can you get me an extra large Go-Go? I want to make sure the Pokemon size. Okay, extra large Go-Go. We have an alpha one, so. Yep, right here. Ooh, let me take a look then. Yeah, so. Actually. Quick summary. So this one's medium. Yeah, this is the alpha one we have. We'll get another alpha. God, gargantuan, way bigger than I imagined. With beauty like this helping out, we'll be able to carry the biggest packages. Looking forward to working with you, Go-Go. Don't worry, my little helpers. I haven't forgotten you. Your experience with the Go-Go shuttle service taught you everything to know about you, Lumias. I'll be counting to share your know-how with the newbie. Alright. Alright. Nothing seems to be there. Oh, 2 missions over here. I wonder if that's because, yeah, let's go the long way around. We don't really go here that much. Oh, okay, there's a thing here. Yeah, this one's the weird one, because you have to, like, go from it, from the roof. Yeah, this will probably become a wild area soon enough, because it has the grass already. It's got all the texture. Nearing daybreak. Okay. Oh, there's a colorful screw. Okay. Hold up. It's all the way up there, so I assume. Yeah, I think this was because I didn't have the glide yet. Woo. Oh, I overshot it. Fuck. Nope. Misclicked the button. Alright. New day is dawning. Oh, there we go. And then... Alright, that leaves 6 more screws. Alright, let's see. 13, I believe that's, yeah, all of them. The 2 weeping bells, but no Heracross. Okay. Go here. So it should be... Yeah, 1 here. You're a trainer, aren't you? I have a request if you don't mind. Some very strange thing has been happening in my apartment block, you see? Called paranormal activity. Figures in the empty room suddenly start playing music. Losing power. How that we've been hearing eerie stuff from the roof. Rather spooked, honestly. Could you go to the roof and take a look for me? Alright. Guessing it's gonna be like a ghost type Pokemon. That's a Dedenne. It's been using its tail to absorb electricity. Follow the Dedenne where to see where it's going. Alright. Just making sure there's no, like, cool stuff around here. Oh, that is an alpha... I forget what it's called. Not aromatase, but it's the next one. Or the previous one. Oh! Not like how it just kind of pointed me towards the edge. Circle all the way around. Did he? And now wants a battle. Okay. You do know. There you are, young trainer. I was wondering what was causing these weird occurrences. Oh. Those faulty speakers power are an electrical issue, aren't they? Not a little delay. Behind all this, we're absorbing our electricity. Can help it. Did I? What to do? Oh, let's search for a trainer that'll help you. Meanwhile, you're not allowed to steal our electricity. Finally, some peace of mind. Alright. Now where to? There should be another mission, like, right over there. Yeah, so it should be in this court. Yep, it's that one. Still no rain, huh? Tell me, have you ever given much thought about weather during Pokemon battle? My Pokemon grow much stronger in the rain. We'll see how much stronger my rain team can be. Okay, so fight a rain team. We should have a battle when it starts raining. You'll see how powerful my... Yeah, let's wait here until it rains. Oh, you really want to battle that badly? Rain's finally here. You'll see my best combo. Oh, she's got a dive mold too. Too bad the Pokeballs don't have abilities. Cloyster. And Psychic. Low. And finish it off. I mean, inside, at least I can hide my tears. Aww. It's actually quite sad. Supposed to give my water types advantage. Bet you notice all my Pokemon are water types, right? Water type moves become more powerful than rain. But you got no abilities in this game. So what we learned from this is Swift Swim is good, but you need Swift Swim. Let's use some candies. Go over the edge. And then you should only need like 2 of these. There we go. Okay, let's move the team around. Pupitar is close. And now, since we have your Megastone, hold item. What is the organization for this? It's not box number, it's not alphabetical. Okay, there, at least it's alphabetical now. Pincerite. Do you have an alpha pincer? I want to get the alpha absol, but we missed it that one time. Stabilize, interesting. Yeah, we have the Beedrillite, so give item to hold. It knows outrage. Interesting. Change moves. Alright. Lunge. Also lowers the target's attack. Shoot out 5 spikes, one after the other. See, what I'm thinking is we kind of want moves that are, keep you far away, because you are so, like, I was about to say, squishy. Yeah. Electro web, interesting. Yeah. Okay. Gourdgeist. Change moves. You are a physical attacker, okay. Power Whip is good physical. Ooh, Shadow Sneak is good, just to close the distance. What physical moves do you... I mean, you have Shadow Claw, that's... Fire Spin... Yeah, Mystical Fire... You are weak to... Dark... Fire... Bug... Made Rock Slide. Yeah, let's see Fire Blast. Moving all the level 50s on that side so I can keep track of them easier. Actually, let's use this on you, because I assume you're physical as hell. Alright. Oh, it alphabetizes all of them? That's stupid. By type order. Alright. Let's get you... Go 4. get everyone like a little bit more fighting fit. We are at the point where everything's like 45. There we go. There we go. Won't have any effect. Oh, you have to give... Yeah, right. You have to give it to... What's her name? I already forgot which... Oh, yeah, it's the, Justice Girl. Go, Rindo Berry. Great stuff. Still can't get you. As far as I can tell. Really isn't a nice jumping off point. And there really isn't... Okay. There are no new areas. But there is a new mission over here. Gonna run around here to see if there's anything cool. Oop. And I'm out. Alright. Big and hangy. Nope, wrong way. Alright. Free stuff is the best. Okay. Nope, it's this way. Yeah. I don't think I go this way. Oh, actually, no, I recognize this one. Okay, yeah, this area. And then, is it this way? Yeah. It's so weird seeing fish Pokemon just sort of like out on land, you know? You'd think that, like, people wouldn't do that. Oh, it's this chick. Yeah, she's the one with the Furfro styles. What's she gonna ask? She asked for a Furfru before. Or no, she asked for Splash. Besides, I've got Furfrus right now. Need more Silent to learn. For Razor Leaf, okay. Use Razor Leaf on the substitute doll, okay. Fair enough. Okay, who do we got that knows? Or we can learn it real quick. I'm pretty sure you can, Nope, not you. Razor sharp. Alright. Alright. We now have more, frou-frou styles. Ooh. I'm always happy with more, XP candy. Especially the medium varieties. Okay, let's go to... Yeah, because I think we got all those. Now let's go to Quasar Co. and spend our crystals on some new Megastones, because I assume there should be some new ones. If not, we can save them for next time. No, we got them? Okay. I assume that soon enough, this will upgrade, to like, where 8 will only be, like, for medium-sized ones. Because it seems to be when we make story progress that that goes up. Because I remember those being extra small. Alright. See. Change your moves back. Where's Giga Drain? There you are. Alright. We could go do you. Or we could go do you. Yeah, let's go over here. Let's see if there's an Alpha Aggron over there. Or, I should say Laron. There's an Alpha Helium child, but we already got one of those. That looks like a very small Laron. Yeah, don't look like there's anything we want here. Leave here. Okay. Analyzing. Yeah, right here. Oh, that almost hit us. Alright. I'm assuming the Audino is on that roof right there. Or not Audino, the Mawile. Or it could be on this roof, because this is the one where a lot of Mawiles congregate. No, it's not in that wild zone, it's up here. Alright. Parkour. Okay, go over here. Up the ladder. Oh, there you are. Alright. Okay, because this is usually where we find those Beedrill. Alright, I'm gonna take a break real quick. I'll be right back. back. Alright. We're gonna fight a Mawa. Ooh, feeling kind of cold. Let's see. Let's just... Okay, so Steel Berry. Camerupt will be good. Bring the Wizard. I mean, steel versus steel would be fine. This Klefki isn't really, like, stacked for that. I know Klefki can be very powerful. I've run into one before back in the XY days, but this one is not battle ready yet. Okay, Houndour. Actually, you would be pretty good. No, because you're, Let's see. Now let's go to these items. Hit you up. You up. And let's get you evolving. Actually, okay, let's see. Why are you pulling the... Playthough, yes, indeed. Let's see if that works. You guys can hear the game audio, right? It's not too loud, not too high. Sounds good? Okay. All right. So, give hold item. I believe we have the Garchompite. Garchompite. Yep, we got it. I think there are a couple we don't have. Got a lot of points towards the Pokedex there. Or I should say towards the Mabel research. Anything else we can do? Check your moves. Yeah, because you haven't been used in a while. Since then, we have gotten Earthquake, I believe. Ooh, Sword Stance would be good. And what else? Iron Head is good for fairy types, but yeah, Iron Head is good for fairy and ice. All right. Ready. Fire and ground should be good. Yep. It's defense and special defense, so we're gonna really need to work up our advantages. Big old shark dragon. Yep. I'm ready to handle it. Alright. Fire blast. Earthquake. Alright. Shoot. Fire blast again. More with healing. Oh, where'd you go? Oh, you're outside. Oh, okay, that's rude. We can't do anything against you while your thing is... Actually, yeah, I should have saved that. There we go, fire blast. All right, camera up. Yeah, no point in having our Pokemon out during this bit. Shit. All right. Curse. Burst power. All right. Lava plume. Okay. And then let's go into that lava plume. There we go. Mawile. Nicely done. But everyone's healed up. Don't worry about it. That's very kind of you, Damien. He told us not to worry about the hotel so much. I really wanted to repay him for all he's done, you know? Something I could do. I love this city and the Pokemon. There's some angry hoe planning to take the street. No one get hurt. Sorry to run, but you know with this, right? Alright. Rogue Mega Mawile has been dealt with. Alright. Okay. So that's been dealt with. Give hold item, because you can now hold the Mawile light. There it is. Also, we now have a Sableye, so let's give you the Sableye. Alright. You're so close, but if we evolve you to Tyranitar, you'd be way strong. Okay. Where to now? Ampharos. Able to give our Ampharos a Mega Stone with this. While we're here, let's check out the cemetery. I've not seen a Honedge in a while. I know those are like a night spawn, but like... But also the cemetery is where a lot of people find shinies, but like Spinarak and stuff, because a lot of spawn right there. Yeah. Oh! Alpha Ekans. Alright, we got the Ekans. Get that free thing. You little sword cutter. Yep. Oop. Now that. There's Kakuna. Trying to look for a bench. I want to see if I can get an alpha to spawn real quick. Because I have not. Because Honedge doesn't really spawn as often. There's like a weirdly rare spawn here. So why are there no benches around here? See, that's the annoying thing. Is like whenever you need a bench, you'd think they'd put benches right next to like where you fly, because then it's like, well, clearly you'd want to like pass time right in front of the wild zone. Like, there it is. Kill some time. Yeah, let's go to night. see. Oh, weirdly enough, I don't even see any regular Honed spawning. Interesting. Yeah, it's so weird. Okay, that really wanted me dead. Anything here of note? I did lose my alpha go-goat, so I might want to pick it on a replacement. And I know there is a Skiddo spawn here. I don't know if I want another Alpha Pikachu for the DLC mons. Okay, trying to think, is there anything else I could grab? Stone Emporium. Do I have the money for that? No, not really. Let's head to the Pokemon Center. Heal up. Tell what we got. Yeah, sell. Nice 10k. Nice 1k. Another 10k. Alright. Yeah, let's see. Okay, Ampharos wants some ground types. You two are good. Let's move there. Ekans, move you over here. Yeah, we want to ditch you because you will be very vulnerable. Let's evolve you. You resist, so yeah, that's not bad. Yeah. Okay, let's see move. That's fine. You might want Earthquake, at least for just this fight. Yeah, you're... Oh, actually, you're a bit mixed. Hey, Donut. How you doing? Alright, we are prepping to fight a Mega Ampharos, so trying to move around our moves. How goes, bro? It goes pretty well. Did some meal prep for the week, which was, you know, the adult thing gotta do all the time. Made a lot of beans and rice and corn. Made some egg burritos. What else did I do? Steak. Some pasta. Let's see. Yeah, your moves are good. Change moves for you. Do we have the Abomasnight? Yeah, you're mixed. Oh, your moves are fine. And I'm pretty sure I got a sunstone for you. Where is it? Yep, there it is. You'd think it'd be a lightning or a thunderstone, but no, they made it sun-based. I'll lurk for the last while, but the stream's looking good, man. Thank you so much. That means a lot. I did do a little bit of color correction on the actual like gameplay footage because just to smooth out some of the pixels and also like make the colors a little bit like more saturated, just because to my personal taste. Let's see. Let's get some moves on you. I know you have a really interesting move pool. I know you can learn Surf, which is an interesting move for a electric normal type. Because it's like it's based off of that one the Jesus Christ lizard, which can run on water. Actually, you know what? No. Morning Sun to heal. Do we have a normal type move we want to teach it? And Swift is pretty lame. Gilliolisk is one of those weird Pokemon where it's like it has the normal typing, but like I get the idea that it's whole thing is that it's normals usually put on Pokemon that are a little bit more like normal animals. I don't know. What came at me as odd. All right. Yeah, this team's looking good. Interesting that it has Dark Pulse as one of its like rare moves. All right, and let's bump up Emboar real quick. Ah, so close. Okay. Nope, it's the other way I gotta go. There's some Gaslies. I'm going just the wrong way all the time, aren't I? 'Cause I like exploring. Okay, you're there. Gonna get the shiny things. Ooh, piece of candy. All right, this is where we had one of those promotion battles against one of the no-name characters. That's not where this one's happening. You know, I had a funny thought about potential DLC for this game. They could just make any one of these doors that aren't real, like real, and then suddenly you have a new area to do DLC in. That was just a funny thought that went to my head. I'm like, how do you expand on Lumios? It's like, oh wait, literally just open a door or like make a door. I don't know, that was just a funny thought that ran through my head. These real fake doors to make them real doors. Couldn't be me. I'm guessing you're on the rooftop. Or over here where the quest marker is. There we go, blow shit up. How strange. Elevators seem to have power, and I can't get it to work at all. Notice something? We're being watched. How'd you notice me there? You're very bad at hiding. You hide like Chopper from One Piece. You have a problem, no? How'd you know that? Did you do something in the elevator? Your problem may have a solution if you beat me in a battle. Still actually ignoring me? Damn, you don't even exist to her. He's just like, why is the goth girl not acknowledging me? Alright, she's got ghost types, so... yeah, this will be fine. Alright, get ready to lose. Revenge will be ours. Alright, Gwen. Alright, Heat Wave. Oh yeah, we're something annoying about moves that like that cause you to disappear from the battlefield, because there's nothing to lock onto, and locking on is required for you to like use your moves. You just end up not having the option to like set up while they're underground or whatever, which is a really weird like distinction. All right. And Boar, bulk up. Oh, I do have the Embor right. I just remember that. How terrifying. All right. Oh, you just folded. Dark Pulse. Surf. And then let's do a Thunderbolt. Finish you off. Okay, that did not finish you off. I am eating shit right now. This is not good. Alright. Power Gem. That does it. Oh! Your Pokemon brim with justice. You're really strong. Sorry, Kanari, I couldn't avenge you. We don't remember you. You were at the Kanari quiz show. How do you forget her? She's the only one that didn't look like an NPC. You won, I'll keep my word. This Holovator is cursed. Can you fix it? Just kidding, it's not actually cursed. Go ahead, Chandelure. No, it was haunted, clearly not cursed. It's like, right, we're in the Pokemon world where it's like curses are made up and stupid, but hauntings are real and you should be afraid of them. Because we just had the mission where it's like, I think I'm being haunted. It was actually a Dedenne, but it's like, yeah, no, that is a legitimate concern. So that does give me the funny image of the Ghostbusters in the Pokemon world are just pest control. Yeah, you got some Ghastlies in your attic. Sorry I made you battle heal. I'll heal you up with your Pokemon. And there they all go. She thinks she can out-quiz me? She's wrong. Alright, the two of you can simp against each other later. Okay. Let's see. There's a monkey in that tree. Alright, there's the Mawile. Get up there. Ah, there. Now, I know the game probably wants me to go all the way around, but I have a glide. Or a hover, I should say. It still bothers me. They call that a glide, but that's literally just a Yoshi jump. Okay, that is literally just a flutter jump. Rotom is a Yoshi. That is what I've learned from this game. So that does make me wonder, in Japanese, is the flutter jump, like, translates to glide or something? That would explain a lot, TBH. No, I actually do not want to start like this because I have Ampharos in the front. I have to prepare. Okay. Who do we want in front? Yeah, Garchomp, let's make you in front because... Concentration, Mega Power in your vicinity. Alright, I'm ready to handle it. I'm ready. I'm gonna take a sip of my beverage while this is happening. Alright, it gains the Dragon typing, which would make a Garchomp a weird matchup. But let's do it. Alright, come at me, Miss Maybelline. Maybe it's Mega Evolution. Nope. Oh, I should have taught it Dragon Claw. Why do I still have Dragon Breath on it? Oh, it's gone. Okay. And I didn't even check if I had the Abomasnipe Knight. Alright, that's annoying. Alright, yeah, I didn't even... Okay, I gotta remember to equip my shit. Okay, switch to Embor. Or not Embor, Camerupt. Okay. Earthquake. Hammer's actually a really good matchup. Can't seem to do much against me. Oh, that times us out. Okay, get these. All right, phase 2. All right, smack a Membor. And then Earthquake. Bulk up. No, 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 don't die here. All right, power up punch. And in with the flame punch. And finish it with an earthquake. Come on. No, you're down. All right. Okay, where are you going? Come on. Earthquake. There we go. Come on. You're almost there. You should finish it off. No, but this earthquake will. There we go. And for sight. Fight the battle. Let me heal your Pokemon. Facing these rogue megas, can be scary. I need help. Now the Rust Syndicate, they're the ones I'm truly afraid of. Impressive work, Team MZ. I'm going around searching for cases of rogue mega evolution, hoping to run into Zygarde and the mysterious L person. No big breakthroughs yet. Oh, he actually saw us a little bit ago. Let me know if you see L. He was here, or he was where the Barbarical was. Get rid of my own thing. Him and Zygarde. All right. No remaining rogues. Oh, hey, Abra. Okay. Let's see what's around here. Dawn is approaching. Yeah, let's just see if there's anything on the rooftops that would be good. Anything of interest? There's an Esper down there. All right. Whoop. Let's fix our moves real quick. I want to give you Dragon Claw in place of Dragon Breath. No, Crunch wouldn't really do much for you. And do we even have the Abomasnow? I mean, we have Anthracite, so immediately give that to you. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. However, we do have boosting items. All right, you're boosted up a bit. All right, where to next? Doesn't look like there's any new missions. I want to check if that Alpha Haircross spawned yet, or an Alpha Pincer. I see the Trevenant. Actually, I think we have already seen an Alpha Pincer, but did we catch it? That I don't remember. It's nearly daybreak. Yeah, let's just... Boxes. Boop, boop. Where were we? Yeah, where did I put you? No, just regular Pincer. I remember there was the Alpha Scyther, but then the day changed right as we were trying to catch it, which was annoying. All right. I do not like how, like, I'm looking around. It's like they do not put benches right out front of the wild areas, which you'd think that's where you'd want one the most, so that way you can change the day right to change the spawns. But like they didn't do that, and it's like, which is weird, especially considering how many of them are like parks and other places you'd probably want to sit down. I forget if clothing options change. Actually, we have money. There was a clothing place. Was it this one? No, it was in a circle. Yeah, I think it was this one. Where there was some stuff that I didn't get because they were expensive last time I went there. Haba Berry. The new day is dawning. Alright. Crop top set. Biker jacket. The trench coat look is actually pretty solid. I mean, I'd be down to get any of these. Yeah, let's get a set of gloves. Got them in red too. jumpsuits are interesting. Casual shorts. Anti-homeless infrastructure, yeah. Because they all have the anti-homeless, like, bars going through it. I actually do like this one a bit. Still a few story progresses away from being able to go to the really expensive place. Okay. Where to now? Nope, not that. I played this game for a million years, but I'll never remember what each button does. There we go. Okay. No daytime missions. Heck, the daytime encounters. That is an alpha pincer. For now, let's quick ball. I do wish there was a way to like make a noise so that way it looks a different direction so you can get it from behind. Nope. All right. We're being it up. Punch you. Ah, I forgot to put rock slide back on. That's annoying. Yeah, let's mega evolve. Stab him. All right, we got the mega pincer. Or the alpha pincer, I should say. Now let's put you back in the ball so that way we can save that mega evolution. Heal that up. Ooh, and you are about ready to evolve. Or not evolve, level up. Nice. Looking in the mean? Oh, that's fine. Put that. Get you to 45. Let's see. That probably will get you up to the next one. No, it wasn't. Here we go. Now you're 48. Okay, what to do next? Let's see. Free stuff. A Greppa berry. Okay, that Kakuna. Anything I can just see in the cemetery real quick? Ever since I got like 2 shiny Magikarp from the same day, I'm now very like, is there a shiny over there? Oh, did we equip you with the Ampharisite? Yeah, we did. Change moves? Do we give you close combat? Because Power Up Punch is good for setup, but like... We have Bulk Up. And I should be using that more between attacks. So if we do the more like long wait. Okay. And then give you Rock Slide to deal with flyers. Okay, there, that's good. Oh shit, there's a Master Ball right over there. Screw. Okay, I assume I just need to glide over there, but there's also an Alpha Monkey there. I think with this, I'll be down to only needing, oh, no. Okay, I screwed that up. Try it again. We make our way up. Okay. Yeah, there's nowhere where we can get closer, so dodge roll and glide. There, perfect. See what we can do when we don't mess up our inputs. All right. Ampharos. Thunderbolt. That Grappa Berry. Anything down here? No, it's just made for ease. Oh. Okay. Wait, does breaking the Mega Crystals recharge our thing? No, it just... Okay. I thought that recharged our thing for some reason. Oh, well, it's fully charged now. Alright. Speaking of... Let's check. Get free stuff here. Oh, there's a Alpha Litleo. Speaking of... I have a female one, but the male one is so, like, bigger hair. Is that Alpha Esper too? Damn, there's a lot of alphas here today. Let's put you in... Oh. What do we got? That's nice. Yeah, let's see if that'll just catch you. Yep, that just got it. I didn't even check if it was male. Nope, that one's female. Okay, that's fine. Just some Pikachus. Alright, making my way out. Okay, where are we going now? Yeah, I would... Let's check out the Stone Emporium, see if there's any new stones, because I think those ones also update over time. Thank you for Pokeballs. We'll likely have to... Let's see. Alright, we're on mission 23. Which I know it's after mission 28 when you can get the newer clothing options. Okay, let's see. Oh, Bombus Knight, we need that. Oh, I don't have the money for that. Shit. Alright, I need to get cash. we need the money. Okay. Okay, enter. We all survived another round of calming rogue megas ticket. Where's Tawny? She didn't come back with you? She's out helping people. Really? Now? You got time for everyone else, but not for the friends who have to clean up her mess? Yeah, Tawny is kind of a not that great friend. Like, she's good for being nice, but like, damn. Yeah, I suppose I can drop the act. Look, we're always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right? How about it? Ready for your first job? We got a small bunch of troublemakers pulling up in an old building in the Blue District. I need you to teach them a lesson. The rest are going to take direct action to draw a bit of attention. That's why I'd like Team MZ to handle it for us. Anyways, don't let me keep you up. Putting us to work after all. It seems so. Got no choice but get started. So we need to teach a lesson to some troublemakers in the Blue District. I don't like the sound of that. I might suggest we leave dealing with any troublemakers to Damien. Alright, Naveen and I can think of other ways to get some cash flow to fix this. Damn it. Maybe Emma can use some part-time help. If only I had more sewing commissions. Alright. Okay, and we have some new missions all around. Okay, let's see. Restaurant Lana, that's probably going to be a battle. Or set of battles. There's where the Rust Syndicate wants us to go. Mission down here. Let's go to this one first. Judging by this, yeah, it's going to be by the building, not by the water. And it's going to be up high, so we got to go up. All right, my dude, what do you got for me? Nice view, isn't it? I traveled many regions, and I can tell Lumia Skyline's special. Really brings home how tall some of the buildings are, you know? Hey, what do you say about having an interesting Pokemon battle with me, where we only use flying types? Ah, yes, the sky battles. For old time's sake. Alright. Okay, let's see. Who do we want to bring in for this? Charizard. Gyarados. Other Charizard. Emolga. Pidgeot. Alright, I have to move Emboar out of my... It's another flying Pokemon that I can use. Talonflame. Mega Pokemon cannot be boxed. Do I just have to let the thing burn out, or... Ooh. Close combat actually has a bit of an explosion to it. That's nice. Just gotta wait for Emboar to burn out. Anything down there while I'm looking? I do not recognize this area, but that's probably because it was back in the beginning of the game. There we go. Foxes. Ba-ba-bum. Talonflame out. Or in. Now let's check out these moves. Make sure. Yeah, you can do both. Impulse, Earthquake, Air Slash. That's hard X. Yeah. Do we have anything that can do? I mean, you can do electric, but yeah, I think Gyarados might be a good lead for this as Ice Fang. All right, you're on. Old school Sky Battle. Oh, Noibat. Okay. Fight. You get that chomp. We get that waterfall. I've had Leer on this Gyarados for so long. I haven't even bothered to check if I could swap that out for something better. I wouldn't be surprised if Gyarados can learn Screech. Guys are limits for strength. Practically a Sky Trainer yourself. You know, Sky Battles were somewhat of a fad here in Kalos back a while back. People battle only Pokemon that could fly or float. I bet you could become the best Pokemon if you wanted. Might be the reigning people's passion for Sky Battles. Ooh, Sharp Beak and a Power Anklet. Okay. Let's move some stuff around again. Yeah, that's fine. Where were we? That mission's done. Let's go do this mission, and then I'll swap out some of my Mons for, because that's going to be like a battle gauntlet. Yeah. Cross that bridge. Where is this person? Probably around this corner, if I had to guess. Or down there. Yup, down there. Is that a Sylveon? Okay. Whoop. Okay. Sylveon. Actually, let me check my Gyarados' moves while I'm here. Change moves. You get balanced. Not a terrible move. What else you got? Iron Tail. Iron Tail's interesting because in this game, it kind of like blocks attacks as it attacks, which is interesting. There really is no accuracy. It's just do you do the animation over them. All right. Sylvie! Pick up on some strong emotions nearby. You can use your feelers to sense an aura that people find very soothing. It only comes in handy when putting an end to bickering and fighting. Myself, I am also highly attuned to the energy. The air is positively pulsing with anger. Someone frightfully quarrels nearby. You think you could do something about that? Hey, could you just solve these vibes for me? Just like, there's some bad vibes. Can you just do something about it? I sense 5 groups in the midst of a bitter quarrel. Must go there quickly. Okay, just the Vegas. Stop fighting. Bring nearby home to peaceful conclusion. Okay. Just some kids yelling at each other. You don't know what you're talking about. Tragic quarrel. Go shower these two with love. Gelp is way stronger for sure. You know, if there is one thing to use enchantment magic on people without their consent, it's to end these like Reddit style arguments of like power scaling and shit. I think that can be socially acceptable. Or disputes. Yeah, don't see that. All right, give me more. What's the big deal? I know the whole thing by heart. It's just the punchline that needs work. Yeah, but that's the most important line. You can't just expect Dedenne to carry us across the finish line. I don't even know what they're arguing about. Shower these two with love. That's a shock. Just rehearsing some sort of stand-up routine. There's conflict elsewhere. Ooh, citrus berry. There's so many citrus berries in this game. You need to choose. I can't tell, they're both important. I'm sorry, but it's about time to decide what's important to you. They're both important. There's no way I can choose between them. What a tragic quarrel. Go shower these two with love. You were the only one who caught Noibat, so you need to spend more time with it. I shouldn't be the one looking after the poor deer all the time. Honey, I know you know I love you and Noibat more than anything in the world, but I can't take Noibat with me to work. How about you ask your boss if you can work from home some days? That's a great idea. Man, imagine living in a world where you can just ask your boss to let you work from home. Damn. Pokemon truly is a utopic fantasy or utopic urban fantasy world. Truly. Go on, leave me behind already. That's not what you promised. It's a competitive world out there. You can't hold yourself back forever. Fulfill your potential. What about your promise? Don't tell me you have no intention of keeping it. Ah, what a tragic quarrel. Go on, Sylvie. Shower these two with love. You're the talent one. You should press with Mabel's research task without me. No way, Dad. You promised we'd work together to research the top level at the same time. I know what I promised. You're strong enough to visit any of the wild zones while my Pokemon aren't quite there yet. Until I've trained further, I'll only slow you down. Yeah, my Pokemon are more trained, sure, but I still want to do research together. We'll complete to see who can be the next director of the research lab. Well, I'll be. They were just getting worked up over how much they wanted to support each other. Move on to the next conflict. All right. Not here. Is it up top? I assume it's going to be these two on the bridge. What are you looking at? No, you got it wrong. What are you looking at? Nope, wrong. Tragic quarrel. What are you looking at? Oh, that's much better. That one felt more menacing. Gotta make people respect you as a member of the Rust Syndicate. I won't let you down, I promise. Turns out there weren't actually any conflicts to resolve. Turns out I was the source of bad vibes. So frustrated with not being able to use her aura. Well, honestly, you could have done more to help with everyone, Sylvie. You can always use more soothing. You should just have a push a little bit harder with your powers. Hey, stop fighting. She was the source of the bad vibes. Thank you for everything. Teach a fairy type move to an Eevee. Yeah. Oh, Shell Bell, nice. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's not at the restaurant. It's something behind the restaurant. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Leftover is such a fun name for an item, don't you think? You won my heart. Leftovers. Are you loved, everyone? Trying to reduce food waste. We're talking about once you battle my Pokemon with leftovers. Okay. Man, I remember how leftovers was like a really good item back in like the Gen 3 days, where it's like you had to wait until like near end game to get it, or from one of the Snorlaxes. All right. Yeah, let's lead with Embor. I assume it's going to be a lot of hefty normal mons. No, well, actually, yeah, it is a hefty normal mon. Embor. All right, Embor, Mega Evolve. All right, Onyx. Uh-oh. Okay, close combat. Fire punch. You know, it's weird that Embor didn't really get like a new move to like coincide with the like staff it gets. Like you'd think it would learn a move like Pyro Pike or something like that. There we go. Oh, we can learn Hurricane now. Best use of leftovers. Okay. Leftovers never run out. They can just keep eating them forever. So I feel like that should count as one of the 7 wonders of the Pokemon world. Not that I know what the other 6 are. Yes, acknowledging game mechanics being weird. All right, let's see. Nothing of interest out there. Still find it weird that the Gyarados are like hovering above the water rather than being in the water. I know they've been a lot more lax about it being like a flyer, but like still. Actually, while we're here, let's grab one of those Alpha Pikachus just so I have a second Raichu in case we do the DLC. Hey, Houndour. This is the area for Flaffy. All right, let's see. There's some Metatites. And a Mushroom. Okay, where are we? Where's the, there's the ladder. Ow, don't snarl at me. Alright, there we go. Got second Alpha Pichu or Pikachu. Okay, where to now? There's a side quest down here, which we can do. Which now we have the sewer entrance, the fast point. Okay, there's the Whirlipede over there. Actually, since move some stuff around. Okay. Move Emolga out. Could I evolve that Kadabra at some point? Let's check out the satchel items. Charizard's almost level 50. Let's get Houndoom as high as we can. Okay, that got him 2 levels. Or her, I should say. Let's juice up Embor a bit. There we go. Nice and healthy. Let's check your move pools now. Weird thing, you always gotta like check your move pools periodically. It's like, oh yeah, it doesn't do it automatically. Yeah, weird that it doesn't learn Screech or anything else that's like a better sort of... The one thing that I've noticed about Gyarados is that like in like gens 1 through 3, Gyarados is like objectively one of the best Pokemons in the game. But like, man, does it just not learn very many moves while leveling up. Like, oh yeah, it learns a lot of moves, but you're gonna have to deal with bite and tackle for like a good chunk of it. Even after it evolves. Let's check out the ice area real quick. See if they got a new Alpha Go-Goat there, because to replace the one we gave up. There's snow over there. There's Obama snow. Yeah, let's just get some free XP. Yep, that's very much easy XP. All right. No Alpha Snowbirds. Dang. That would be a no. And my screen's all bloodied. That's annoying. Sun will be setting soon. All right. Let's go over here. Who's got a mission? You's got a mission. All right, you're a policeman. Me and my partner up with a Pokemon called Shuppet. Heard it likes negative emotions that are like people feel jealous, vindictive, so on. So I was thinking with Shuppet's help, we could zero in on people with strong negative feelings. But easier to track down criminals. Okay. The implication of cops like going after you because you're feeling not that great. That's like thought police. That is like Orwellian. All right. How many Shuppets do I have? That's just the one, I guess. Whoop. Fucking leaves. All right. This away to complete the quest. All right, where are we going? Watching spawns in case something cool pops out. Oh, free stuff. Ooh, a Pokeball. What's going on? This is where I live. Already done for the day, dear? No, I'm still on the job. Have you seen anything suspicious around here? Can't say I have. Guess you're still busy with work. Good luck on the investigation. You're reacting to her? Oh, what a noisy little Shuppet. Must be reacting to all these ugly feelings I have deep inside. I didn't want you to know. Could it be? Damn, the Shuppet's being like, you are the problem, Mr. Policeman. We've been living together for so long, I just assumed I knew what she was thinking. Didn't even know she was unhappy. One fine husband I am. I think I'm gonna need a lot more help going forward. Ah, yes, XP candy. Very good reward. Alright. So we're back here. I think that's all the missions we can do now. Still want to check if we can get a Alpha Dynamo there. That one spawns sometimes, but only 2 of them. Nope, just 2 little guys. Goodbye, guppies. Okay. Go to the cafe and complete the quest, or the main story quest. All right, night's falling over the city. Perfect timing for us to do whatever this is. You're the one Corbo was talking about. Yeah, that's me. Boss was saying send a kid. Okay, in a world where where children have like literally have defeated criminal organizations, is that really a common sentiment here? Sounds like kids are the only ones to get shit done. I just started renting out this building. Whole bunch of troublemakers moved in while it was empty. Oh, we're helping a landlord. Okay, yeah, see, it's like, okay, yeah. Just turn the fake doors into real doors, and then you have new areas. Oh, shit. There's a lot of shit in here. Of course. Go Hound Doom. Alright. You know, I'm surprised they didn't go Ghastly Gengar Haunter. Actually, let's catch one because, like, I don't have, because, I have to trade to get my Alpha to, evolve. Oh, shit. Let's just catch you, just cause. Okay, what's in this? Ooh, rare candy. Boop, boop. Anything else of note? No? That is it done? Did you get rid of those pesky Pokemon? Yeah, we ghost busted here. Thank you so much. I can finally start moving in my office. Pretty impressive. The person you sent did just a trick, Corbo. Thank you very much. Of course he did. The Rust Syndicate's job to only look after citizens who need help. I was stopping by and make sure you handle the job properly. I take it you're not very busy. You must know there's a lot of wild Pokemon coming to Lumos City these days. Quasarcore's Holotech does a pretty good job of keeping them in the areas out of trouble, but some do make their way into the city, causing problems for people. This trend has forced some Pokemon out of their usual habitats and into our living spaces. It's tough not having a place where you belong. Makes the same when I was a kid. You went through some stuff too, huh? The famous Fearless Corbeau. Boy, that makes it sound like we're the bad guys chasing out the Gengars from their homes. Okay. Now that's sloppy work. What are you gonna do with that Pokemon? I'll look after it, see how things go. I feel bad for chasing it out. I think we can live together, at least for now. I mean, that is a pretty powerful Pokemon to just catch casually. I need you to help one of my people. She'll be by the riverbank with an electrical situation. Take care of some undesirable elements. Yeah, is that just... Yeah, interesting, yeah. Alright, by the riverbank. Over there, right by a Pokemon Center. No new job spawn. Lost Pokeballs. Alright, heal Pokemon. Alright, let's see. Actually, let's... Oh, no, it's time change. Night. Battle zone activated. Oh, yeah, let's give you a small. And an extra small. Charizard, I think you only need 2, right? Yeah, you only need the 1. And then y'all need small candy. Let's give you 2 just to make sure. All right. Okay. Now Charizard's level 50, so we should move him in the box. Make sure everything's evenly leveled. Not bad for Gengar. All right, move you here, and let's move Charizard X there. I'm guessing there will be Alpha Alakazams just straight up near the post game, or at least near the end game. So I can leave you out. So let's move some stuff around. Okay. Reorganizing. Move them here. Move everything that just needs a bit of leveling up. Onto this side. No, not release them. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. Right. So let's change some stuff around, change moves. Yeah, give you freeze dry because you're mixed. That gives you good coverage against water. Crunch. That's good. Yeah, Earthquake's good. And do we have the Glaylite? We have Banetite, which I should give to the Banet. Glaylite, there we go. Pincerite. Let's see. Give that a hold item. Yeah, let's give you one of our hold items we haven't been giving out yet. Yeah, Mystic Water is a good one. Jolly Pincer. Okay, that's actually not bad. Let's move you to here so that because you're so close. All right, while we're here, check to make sure there aren't any nighttime missions, because that's a thing in this game. It'd be interesting if it was raining, see if we can get any big goomies. All right, you're Damien, right? That's me. Follow me. All right, the sewers. More sewer entrances. We need you to destroy all these mega crystals. Okay, hold on. Actually, you know what I should do? Let's go. No. Let's go to the Stone or the Quasar Co. Because I think we have like almost max crystals. So let's spend them. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we have 999. So yeah, let's get as many candies as we can. Yeah, that'll get you to level 50. Yeah, let's give you 50 and see how much that gets you up. Oh, that gets you up to 50. So let's give you 20. Give you 24. And then we'll give Houndoom the last bit. Ah, so close. Okay, let's move some stuff around again. Oh, I did not give you the bananite. You're also... I didn't even intend for that. Bananite. I think I have an Alpha Audino somewhere here, but I haven't really put much effort into it. I need to get the modest thing for Delphox, because you could use that. All right, who are we gonna go? You, Charizard. I'm gonna move you here. See who's near the top. All right. Thank you, Quasarco. All right. Where was the thing I was just at? Okay, there we are. All right, let's travel to the sewers. And before we go in, I'm gonna take a quick break. Grab your guys a drink or snack. I'll be right back. Yeah. BRB. All right, back. All right, let's see. A lot of feathers in the sewer. That's weird. Oh, not Screech. Ooh. That looks like a TM. Pond, okay. Interesting. Hyper Potion. Moonstone, okay, not bad. I do like this sort of funky remix of the underground theme. There we go. Then Headbutt. And then Aqua Jet here. Nope, you missed. Alright, we destroyed all the Mega Crystals. Actually, did we check over here? I know we got the Mega Crystal, but I also just want to see if there's anything cool here. Just some Ariados and an item. Yeah, I'm surprised the spiders don't, like, jump down at you when you come close. You have to knock them off. Which I get arachnophobia, but, like, in a creature game, yeah. Alright. Are there chunks of Mega Power? Begs question, what was Mega Power is, right? Now that the Mega Power crystals are gone, you can get rid of it. Thanks for taking care of the pests out there. Is it true that you were going to calm Rogue Bang Evolution? Yep. Yeah, I see. One more question. I know a guy who showed up after you calmed the rogues recently. He just calls himself L. Doesn't even know the gentleman's name is Lysander. He is, or was, a very wealthy and generous businessman. He helped me out when I was a kid, provided me with support since I had no family to rely on. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago, or what he's been up to since, but if he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. You better not breathe a word of this to anyone, remember? Otherwise, the interest, it might become a lot more issued for you. Anyways, I have another job for you. Got a little problem with some outsiders causing trouble on our turf. It might get nasty. You'll be able to handle it, right? Go to battle near Central Plaza. Okay. You better listen to him. Alright, let's see. Could get some quick cash. Yeah, let's go do that. Get some battles, get some XP, get some cash. Yeah, you're level 50 now. Yeah, let's replace you with someone else that needs some XP. Clarissa. Okay, knock out opponent using grass type moves. Okay. Alright, time to go up high. Okay. Who's seeing me? You can't see me. Rock type move sneak up with. Oh, no. Okay, that's annoying. Oh, you're level 54. Okay, that's... Okay. I need to defeat enemy with, Pikachu. Okay. Let's Moonblast again to get him down. Oh, no, you just die. Blagoo. Okay. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to, whittle this one down. Oh, okay. You know you are tanky, motherfucker. Okay, now I can beat you with, Giga Drain. Okay. Do we have anyone with the rock type? Yeah, we do. We have, you. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, sneak up with that. Take him out with Fairy Move. Take him out with another Fairy Move. Alright. Alright, almost done with these missions. Alright, Gourgeist. Okay. All mine, and then finish it off. Moonblast. There we go. So that should clear out one of them. Alright, we got the ticket for the next challenge. Whenever that becomes available. Okay, yeah, that's where we came from. Land a hit with a Mega Evolved Pokemon, okay. We did just that. Alright. Machamp, not Mega Machamp. I don't think that came into this game. There we go. Alright, got those done. Now I just need to knock out opponents with grass type moves. Come on. Get a lock on. And then Moonblast. Let's go. Took it out with the grass type move. Then Giga Drain. Come on, Giga Drain. Nope. Come on, take it out with the grass type move. There we go. Okay. That's another 6,000 points, which, well, we mostly just care about the medals now. Land a hit with Mega Evolved Pokemon, alright. That's pretty easy. Get those stones. Shit. You can get me from all the way across there. Alright. Moonblast. Fly. Oh, your timing was awful. What? I mean, okay. There we go. Okay. Get you, get you. All these medals. Up. Okay. Also gotta knock out opponents using ice type moves. So the Cloyster can get that done. Alright, immediately out. Metacham, and we can't see shit because of the stuff. Yeah, there we go. Of course, get around. There we go. All right. Actually, no, Cloyster. So now we can move some guys out of our party. You two are now up to our cap. You are so very close. Knock it out with an ice move. Warthog. Oh no, that's gonna kill. All right. Too far. Who can see me from here? Oh, okay, that... Okay, that's annoying. Okay, that... There we go. That was a tad annoying. Okay, that... See, the problem is that you keep running at me, but... And I can't, like... Actually, you know what? Let's switch to Garchomp. I think Garchomp might be able to, No? Actually, you know what? You know who can? Mega Pinsir. Oh, but you're not going over... Oh, for fuck's sakes. I thought you just fly... Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay. Of course. Fuck off. Ice Beam. It keeps just running over the edge. Okay, I need to use Earth Power. Okay. No. And then it keeps detecting. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. Sneak up using a dragon type move. Yeah, Garchomp can do that. I'm gonna put an actual flyer up front. Yeah, that was annoying. I also hate how, like, there's not much to sneak around with in some of these areas. Because, like, the whole point is that, like, for some of these is that you can, like, move closer, but, like, I find that, like, the positioning of, like, things you can hide behind or, like, the bushes are not well spaced. All right, Pupitar's down. Here's all these prize medals I collected. Okay, 147, that's pretty good. There we go. Count Doom. Now one more sneak up with the dragon. Sneak up with a fire. Oh no, 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 no. Shit. Supposed to sneak up with a dragon type move. All right. Oh, knockout with it. Okay, well. Sneak up with the dragon. There we go. Emolga. All right, now we can get the ground type move. Knockout using ground type moves. Very simple. Also, while we're up here, change moves. Yeah, Swords Dance. Yeah, Lunge to get you in. And then it doesn't have Aerial 8 anymore, so that's... Okay, wait, Aerial Ace, that's fine. So I was about to say, it doesn't have Aerial 8 to, like, You do have an issue with Rock type. I'll have to deal with that when they come up. Damn it! They take you out with the ground type move. Another Lampet. Alright, easy to take out. Alright. Then we gotta sneak up with the fire type move. Alright, let's see what else is there. Knock out an opponent using fire type. Actually, yeah, let's swap that out. Confuse an opposing Pokemon. No, not really. I'm sorry, what? I thought there were a bunch of guys down here. Sneak up using a ground type. Ooh. That's probably better, given... No, actually, yeah. Yep, there we go. 2 for 1. Alright, knockout with the... And then I need to sneak up on 2 more guys. You can have one of my bonus cards. Ah, shit. Trying to get behind the thing. Alright, there we go. And Ron. There we go. Aggron's very physically defensive, not very specially defensive. Okay. Our opponent using Dark type move. Sneak up using Ice type move. Yeah. The Bomb Snow, we can do that. Sneak up with ground. Air across, and then we can knock out with fire. Nope, that's... All right. There we go. You're down. See if we can get to 20 wins before the end of the night. Well, new day is dawning. Okay, grab the medals. What? Nope. New day is dawning. All right, 10K. Or 100K, I should say. That's good money. All right, let's see what's up here now. Now that there's spawns again. Actually, no. More sphere. And now to satchel. Damn, just barely. Actually, just enough to where if I just do this... Now you leveled up. Now, is there any colorful screws around here? No, that's just a Quasar Co building, which, is there a pin thing on, like, on top of it or something? You'd think there'd be, like, something, on that ledge right there. All right. Nope. I want a quick attack. Okay, where are we going? That looks like a Alpha Kakuna. Yeah, what's around here? Oh, that wasn't Willow. That wanted the flame wheel. Weird how, like, even alphas that are like half your level are like still take a few hits. Alright, get that. Well, that does beg the question, how many quasar or the crystals do I got? Mega shards? Okay, 300. Go. Yeah, let's just let those rack up. Oh, it's a foggy day. That means accuracy is lowered. Oh wait, that doesn't exist in this game. So it just makes everything look like Silent Hill. But I would love just a Pokemon horror game just for like the horror potential. What is the max age rating you think they would go for in like a Pokemon horror game? Like they explicitly advertise it as a horror game, and they're like, "Do not get this for children. This is a horror game." I do not know their age ratings for Silent Hill or Resident Evil. I have no frame of reference. All right. Done with shopping. Theatral. All right, you're 48 now. Let's move Garchomp to the box. We put it in his place. All right, Battle Court. Let's have Mega Pinsir deal with this. Now, for your Roselia, I suggest the strongest move we have is Giga Drain. Current move, Poison Tree, has little additional effect. However, you should know that it's a physical move. I suggest a Calcium for your Rose Raid. Realize your pocket money might be limited. Oh, you're trying to grift kids. Okay, that... You talking these fancy passes for us? They're from the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. We're just having a battle on our own and they keep lecturing us. Ah, yes, they're the competitive players. Okay, yeah, they're like, ah, yes, you gotta have everything perfect. You should provide a nice warm-up for our next gathering. Very well, ready to face-to-face with two of us. Come speak with me. Of course. All right, Battle Connoisseur. All right, yeah, bite. Oh, it just unmega evolved the Pinsir. Okay, that's interesting. Sligoo. I've been conquered. Honestly, this location is just too drab for to show the potential of my Pokemon. I'm far stronger than him. Let me do some battles. Aromatisse. All right. Swords Dance. Stone Edge. Aerial Ace. Blitzer. Down. Flurpup. Okay. All right. And then just a Shadow Ball to finish you off. Or Surf. It appears Lumiose even in the loss. appear luminous even in loss. Impossible. We're both members of Jakin's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. You shouldn't be able to beat the both of us. It'll leave stains on our reputation and our esteemed society and our tarnish our brand. We need to call for reinforcements. This is out. Oh, great. Now we're pissing off another organization. I had a word with you acting on your own this place. Too bad. You gotta go and lose to the kid. People are on edge these days with what wild Pokemon are showing up in town. Hardly seems like a good time to going around making trouble with kids now, does it? You're Corbora of the Rust Syndicate, aren't you? The one who fancies himself some kind of outlaw hero for the masses. So you were this boar you sent this boar here to humiliate us. You should all go home for today, kids. Thank you. I don't think of myself, you know, someone has to take action, that's it. You're really strong, aren't you? And yet you don't boast. Why no one even knows that you're the one calling rogue Pokemon? That's an interesting one. Please, I must ask you to desist. This is ridiculous. What's happening now? You come and find out. All right, over there, but as I have said many times, there's absolutely no reason to be concerned. But who knows what you're doing behind the scenes? The Murrow's Wild Zone isn't true your redevelopment plan? Damien and Corboser? Now there's an unexpected pairing. CEO of Quasarco and Tawny together. Here to explain all this ruckus. You hear the rumors about Quasarco being behind all the wild Pokemon coming to the city, right? We want to hear the truth from the CEO. Those rumors are ridiculous. I came here because I heard that these people might be trying to do something with Quasarco. Good thing I did, because the crowd won't listen to reason. Who are you two? We're trying to keep the city safe. If you're trying to get in our way, then you'll have to face my Pokemon. Boss city's safe, don't make me laugh. Trying to get the president away from this mess. Well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? Though I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay a debt. You're a kinder person than you act. Give me a break. Nice people don't end up in my line of work. Still can't abandon folks who are in this trouble. Come on, let's lend a hand. Challenged by Representative Lumio Safety Group. Oh, your bug versus my. Oh, no, wait, no, it's not my bug. Oh, this is 2 versus 1. Okay, this is just mean. Yeah, this is just a sweep. Galele. Okay. Yikes, I got no comeback to a sound being like that. Where'd you two come from? You're so strong. We'll uncover the evil deeds of Quasarco someday. That's what every defeated villain says, I guess. Originally, they were on suit. My Scoliope is very strong, eh? Thanks for the help, Damien. Glad you were there. I was at a loss what to do with those people. Don't worry about it. Wouldn't have you getting a good dirt, otherwise you couldn't even getting our money. Not that we mind racking up more interest. Besides, Rust Syndicate deals in favors, not violence. So you're the president, Quasarco. And that rabble was going on. How the wild Pokemon coming here because of Quasarco? Is that true? First, allow me to offer a thank you for helping me. And it's true that Quasarco aims to make Lumiose a place where people and Pokemon can coexist in harmony. However, it also is unreasonable to simply dream that we can live alongside Pokemon with no protection needed. Our Holo tech encloses wild Pokemon to keep them safe from people, though I also hope that someday we can remove such walls between us. Well, I really hope that's all true. It would be a shame if someone would happen in the city. I do love this place in spite of everything I've been through. Thanks for putting up with some overtime. I'll be in touch. You're the one of the trainers that Vinny's been reports to me about, I believe. You're staying at the AZ hotel. Hope you continue helping us. I'll stick with President Jet. Make sure she gets back okay. I'll ask Vinny to handle it, but apparently he's off dealing with something urgent. Why don't you go head back to the hotel for now? Everyone's gonna worry. Alright, any new missions? No, just looks like straight go to the hotel. Alright, let's see. No, don't think there's anything else we could do. We could buy some stones. They now got the money for that. All right. Bomb a snake. Is this all right? I think that's all for now. While I'm at it, let's check if there's an Alpha Scyther up here or Heracross. Either one would be a really nice addition to the team. No, just the Weaving Bell. Alright. Let's get some free stuff. Okay, anything else around here? Got all the stuff I want from you. Got everything for you. Yeah, I think it's just continue the plot. To the plot. You think that last drop with the Rust Syndicate? Hard to say. By the way, it sounds like the work you're getting is just doing good deeds around Lumios. You were breaking Mega Crystals to help Pokemon giving aid to the people, right? You boil it down to, it just sounds like plain old volunteer work. What do you think is so innocent, seeing Kerbo so angry? He's terrifying. What's that got to do with anything? Good work today. I got something like to stop by our office. Alone, please. I'll be waiting. Yep. I knew it. Sorry, I can't cross my fingers. Alright. Yeah, okay. I'm just checking if there's anything in this room. Every time I leave this building, I assume like there's going to be some sort of encounter. There we go. Houndoom gets another level. I think they're so close to 50. other missions, just go straight to Corbeau. Get this free stuff. And this one. Kind of mushroom. And this free thing. And this free thing. Okay. Slow walk. I'm waiting for you now. To the elevator. He's your boss. Thanks for coming in. Another job? You're one interesting kid, aren't you? Running odd jobs to help a friend, calming down rogue Pokemon. It all seems pretty impressive. More than anything, I love that you can hold your own in a battle. So I've decided working on it to clear all of the interest as promised. But I wanted to call here. See, I want to have a proper no-holds-barred battle with you. Promotion mass announced for D rank. Your opponent's been decided. Ah, Corbeau. Now, isn't that interesting? It will be my next opponent in the ZA Royale. They would have it, telling us we need to battle. Right you are, boss. Okay. Let's get that C rank. Love it when someone is well prepared we can match. Okay. I'm guessing his team is around the level 50. We know he has poison. And I guess steel, so. Few bugs I noticed there. Okay, yeah, let's bring some of our stronger guys in as dead ringers. Actually, Gallade would be great for this. And Garchomp as well. Now, I assume they're just going to heal me up, but I might as well just go, You got your challenger ticket ready? Suppose you ought to thank Tawny for introducing me to an amusing trainer like you. Now, let's get this started. I'm looking forward to it. Best part of facing a trainer who's got talent, then sending them home crying. You're acquainted with Lysander too, yeah? That's proof enough that you're no pushover. I want to experience every drop of skill that trainer has. Acquainted may be a strong word. Let's not argue semantics. I do like his poison drip, though. I mean that both as a pun and also, like, literally. Because it is literally poison drip. We aim to protect the city. And for that, I need more influence so I can reach A rank. I'll be the one to get to A rank. I'm just going to enjoy my battle with you to the fullest. Arbok. Gamera. Oh, his Pokemon are level 50, yeah. Ooh, Gyarados. Okay, I need to send out something that can deal with... Yeah, I'll go you. Oh, shit. Yeah, I know, I should have brought my level 50 Mons. Alright, go Talonflame. Oh, Roserade, perfect. There we go. Scoliopeed, okay. And he's gonna Mega. Oh, that's so cool. I love it. Can't wait to use one. Surf. Alright, Dragon Claw. Yeah. There we go. Well, that's disappointing. I wasn't able to let Scoliopeed fully shine. Your victory has been confirmed. Congratulations. Now proceeding to your promotion. And we're up to C rank. Drink from my big old water. That sounded like I detached something. Did I screw something up? Nope. Stop making random noise, computer. I see what you can bring to the city. Here's a TM as a sign of my percent. It's Gunk Shot. You should have a Pokemon learn it. Thanks again for such a good battle. We could use someone like you in the rest of it. What'd you say? I'm a member of Team MZ, so... Fair enough. I respect you sticking to your crew. One heck of a team, especially with you on it. Though I don't think you're quite done with yet. I'll see you at Hotel Z. Oh, he's pissed. Way to go, Damien. You beat Corbeau, and you're higher ranked too. But the rest under it keep them off our backs. They kept trying to boss us around after a loss like that. They won't fully leave us alone until we pay back what Tawny owed them. So in the meantime, it's time to chip in as a team to clear Tawny's debt. Finally need to start saving up some real money with my sewing commissions. Better chip in too, Damien. At least once we pay it off, we should be free from the Rust Syndicate. I don't want to have anything else to do with them. I'll pay it back as soon as I can. At least we're getting it sorted. Trying to keep the present. Funny thing, Corbeau showed up to help me. Wait, do you think the Rust Syndicate is going to add more to my debt for that? If so, I guess back to doing unpaid labor. Hello, anyone here? Oh my gosh, a guest? Oh, so this Hotel Z, not bad at all. What are you doing here? Gonna have the whole Rust Syndicate battle Pokemon here, like you said? Please don't. We just need a little bit more time. We'll pay Tawny's debt back tomorrow. What's got you all on edge? What do most people come to hotels for? Book a room, correct? Or what, is Hotel Z too fancy for the likes of me? If you'd like a room, I'd be happy to get you one. Follow me, sir. You're a really huge man. You know, the word on the street is you're 3,000 years old. So if you put your name down here. Of course, give me your best room, sir. Occupation, I'll just put down handyman. They're all filled out. Bet you didn't expect me to have such neat handwriting. You'll find the elevator right here, sir. Time for me to retire. Pleasant evening to you all. What's going on? What was that all about? I couldn't possibly guess. They're a guest now, so we better make sure he's in good stay. Now the next day. Alarms. Now that was a surprisingly good night's sleep. Who's in charge of your housekeeping? That'd be me, sir. Very nice work, kid. The room was spotless. I could tell I was put into every detail in every corner. You even prepared a special basket for Scolipede and the crew. Here's what I owe you for the stay. And here's a tip for you, kid. This is a little too generous. Everyone knows a good tipper. Well, thank you very much. I'm here to escort you back to the officer. If it isn't Tawny, about the loan, we would really appreciate it if you would repay it soon now if possible. Oh right, I happen to have the full amount right here. Very good. Must always return what you borrow. It's important rule of life. Our business here is done. It's been a pleasure. Why are the rest syndicate helping people like this? Done with cleaning rooms and everything? Yep, all finished. I also checked the unused rooms, freshen up the toiletries, all that. Still can't believe the rest syndicate actually showed up to help for the tip. Maybe it's kind of honor among thieves thing. Like they felt bad for us. They kind of like Damien after all. I'm finally debt free. No more sketchy loans for me. Yeah, I should hope not. Lita. Naveen. A moment, please. Of course. Very easy. What are these? Mega rings and stones. You two will need them to mega evolve with your partners. Wait, for real? But mega rings are supposed to be precious, aren't they? Neither of us are ranked terribly high in ZA Royale either. No matter. You two have been helping Damien to ease the suffering of Mega Pokemon. If anything, I should have given you these sooner. My apologies. Don't apologize. We're grateful. Look at us, Mega Evolution users. Alita, isn't your partner Staryu? Staryu can't Mega Evolve. It has to evolve into Starmie. Pokemon only can Mega Evolve if they're capable of evolving any further. Damien. I'm going to be the first one to see Mega Scrafty. Why don't both of you take him on? Let's make our whole team active. Showdown on the battle court. Alright. I'm guessing there's going to be another level jump real soon. So let's move some stuff around. Shoot. Yeah, make some room for some other company. Mario. You know, it might be about time to fully evolve this guitar. Evolve. Your Pupitar evolved into a Tyranitar. Alright, now moves. PMs. The Rock Dark's gonna be weak to water. Thunderfang might be helpful. Ice Punch, though. Does not deal well with ground type. Or fighting types, for that matter. Ooh, yeah, no, fighting types are real nasty against you. Keep your current kit for now. Change move, or not change moves, change held item. Do we have Tyranitarite? We don't have Tyranitarite. Okay. For some reason I thought we already had it. Well, you'll have to wait. Okay, there's where we're gonna have the showdown. But here, okay, Sushi High Roller, that's some XP. Okay, that looks like a basic mission. Let's go do some missions. No new areas have opened up yet. Okay, let's go to this place. Okay, there we go. That should be better. Put you here so you can get that final level up. Alright. Who should go in that last slot? Yeah, let's go Obama Snow. Okay. Free stuff. I don't think we need a Timid or a Jolly Mint right now. EXP Candy Small. Alright, what do you got for me? Oh. You gotta help me. One of my Stunfists has gone missing. There's no order in it. There's one from the Galar region. Yeah, the Bear Trap one. In Wild Zone 11, it's bets disguised as a Pokeball. Find my Galarian Stunfisk. Alright. In area 11, he said, so right here. Grab this free stuff while we're at it. Alright, Galarian Stunfisk, I remember, is like a Heal Ground type, I believe. So let's be ready with Hammer Up. So I'm guessing it's going to be like near to the end of the path. Oh, there it is, yeah. Peace. There's my Stunfisk. You almost got your leg bitten. Good, you seem unharmed. Searching for a really strong trainer. I think he wants you to be his trainer. Please train him to be real strong. Alright, you got a Galarian Stunfisk. Didn't even need to trade regular Stunfisk for it. Alright. Grab some stuff. Get this berry. Alright. Travel here. Right. These two. Okay, this is an interesting one. It didn't even give me a prompt. What did I gotta say? There's no way there's strong Pokemon than my Arbok. See? Scary thing about it is silly pattern on its spelling. Glalie is way more gnarly. What you're looking at? You know, I do kind of wish that they would be like battling both at the same time, just so it's like tripping you up. But I feel like we're at the point where like in the difficulty they could just like be throwing Hold on, I only got Arbok on my team. Deals you got to battle with only one Pokemon. Okay, well. Only one, you say? Okay. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take our new buddy Tyranitar for a spin. I'm gonna win. Hurry up and lose already. Alright, Rust Syndicate Grunt. Oh, it's only level 45. Damn, we just one-shot that thing. Boo! My Arbok lost. Alright, now go one-on-one against my Glalie. Alright. You ain't stand a chance. My dude. You're not just see me one-shot with a move that wasn't super effective. I also like the scale pattern on, like, on the Tyranitar. Also love Alpha Tyranitar because it's as big as I'd imagine a Tyranitar to be. Like, well, yes, they could have like Godzilla-sized Tyranitar. My Arbok isn't as strong as neither is your Glalie. That's right, strongest kid's partner is Tyranitar. We're just Magikarps in a small pond. I'm gonna leave your Glalie in dust. And I'll keep battling, put you in your place. Who's the strongest, huh? Ooh, black glasses and focus band, nice. Alright. Alright. There's 2 things there. I'm thinking about it. Let's check out Quasar Coat. Because they probably have that Scoliopeed stone. Yes, please. I would like to exchange. All right. Oh, Skarmrite. Oh, Gallade. No, I'm taking Gallade. All right, but those 2 are okay. So we just need about 380. Yeah. Also, I've not found Skarmory. All right. All right. You in here. Gallade, we're going to give you an item. Change held item. No, that's Galalite. You need Galadite. Galadite, I should say. And with that, we actually won't need like a crit build on it, because we can just go all out power. Yeah, because yeah, it would have been nice if we had like stuck the crit build. I forget what oh yeah, because its ability doesn't matter either. Okay. Because we go then headbutt instead. What would be good against flying? No Ice Punch? Oh, there's Ice Punch. Damn, not even that's enough. Alright. Also, what was our Pinsir was Jolly, right? Yeah, it's Jolly. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Don't got enough money to buy Pokeballs. Nope. I will never learn the button combinations in this game. Alright, Sushi High Roller. Okay, that's for some XP we could use by now. But I kind of want to go here and see what's going on. There, okay. Yeah, I see what it's gotta go here. Also, change moves real quick. Yeah, you're gonna want one of these. You don't want one of these. You ain't gonna want one of these. This beast will notice us. It's a giant watch hog. That is quite scary. Won't budge one bit. I'll have to beat that huge thing. Only a trainer here could beat it. Alright, alright. Burning gaze of a watch hog. Chase it away. Alright. Alright, Barbarical. Uh-oh. Break. Oh. Caught it. Okay. That was amazing. You must be a really strong trainer to beat a big critter like that. Now we can use the elevator again. And the buildings are all connected. Not to mention find rare items and Pokemon up there. Normally I keep all these goodies for myself, but you can use it now. How much you want to bet is one I've already been... Ooh, Assault Vest. That's actually a really good item. You know, I might want to do Assault Vest on Gyarados. No, actually, Gyarados has got the Mega Stone, so... Assault Vest, Crocodile. Because I've been leveling up that, but it doesn't have a Mega. Okay. Okay, yeah, so this is an unexplored area. Burn Heal. Dusk Ball. Okay, that was a misclick. Okay, I'm seeing items I have not yet gotten. Okay. That's a Larvitar. I already got the Alpha view. And it's now a Tyranitar, too. Okay, let's see. Okay, actually, let's get this item since, ooh. Okay, one Ultra Ball. That's a bit anticlimactic. Since that item has been staring us in the face for a while. Now that I think about it, do we have a Dark Pulse move on option yet? We don't. I mean, I could teach you Psyshock. That could help with fighting types. Okay. You... Damn, we're getting a lot. Okay, you... Alright, where to next? Looking around, making sure there isn't anything, Is there anything around this corner? Don't look like it. No. Let's get the item here. Of course, you stand tomb. Something with range on it. How dare! Alright. Let's see. Anything in this area? No new shinies, no new alphas. Nope, don't look like it. All right. Okay. Let's head to the cemetery. Anything cool in there? Not that I can see. All right. This is gonna be Sushi High Roller. Guessing you're gonna be a lot of like level like 50s. We're at that point of the game. Oh, you should get the Bombus Knight. No, that's Absolite. Alright. Before I do that, is there any items in here? Not that I can see. Alright, let's do your battle. 5 battles, okay. Full course, battle. High roller. Templing a bug Pokemon. Okay. Oh! Okay, we're doing multi-battles now. Okay, this is interesting. Uh-oh. Aerial Ace. I'll take you out. Okay, electric type Pokemon. Pinsir. Would have liked that camera up right about now. Oh, I really would have liked that camera up. Because all my Pokemon are water. Okay. Okay, that's gonna... There we go. From the Lost Hotel. Okay, I'm guessing it's going to be ghost types. No, steel types. Okay. No. We're gonna... Oh, shit, no. We are going to go with... Yeah, let's go with Slowbro. And Surf. Oh, crap. Oh, no, that's actually really bad. Yeah, this is actually... Yeah, no, we need to, like, get our Pokemon to, like, level 50 now. All right. Stone Edge. No. Okay, I think there's one more match after this, and... There we go. Okay, what's after this? Can Abomasnow take it all? 4th. Oh. Winding Woods. Okay, or Winding Woods. Okay, so it's probably going to be grass types, right? No. Ghost types. All right, Mega Evolve. Nope. Immediately the fire killed it. You have no more suitable Pokemon for battle. Too bad. You didn't have the stomach for it. Alright. We'll get back to that one later. Yeah. Turns out using underleveled Pokemon, leaves you kind of underleveled. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. Let's... we said we were going to give you a Salt Vest. Nope. Not that. Why is this acting up? Hold on. Joy-Con? Don't tell me you're breaking. Oh, okay. I hit X and it's switching to Battle Team. That's why. Move the Pokemon around a bit. Okay. So. Move Pidgeot out as well. Move you over here to the guys that we probably aren't going to use very much. Actually, we have plenty of Psychic power on this team, and Water power. Queen, Greninja, Sharpie, and Starmie, yeah. We have Water Psychic covered, and also Gyarados. Yeah, so a lot of that's covered. Yeah. Keep Gourd guys around. I'm going to be using a Ghost Grass type. Might as well be one that's a little bit more interesting than Trevenant. Okay. Okay. That's pretty low. Let's check our Pokedex. Is there any Pokemon that, like, we could evolve real quick? Just for, like, free gains? Tanchan to Pangoro. I think that needs happiness. Fabled. me check, actually. Where am I going? Nope. There. Go to Quasar Co. Let's see if we can afford those, new stones. Yes, I'd like to exchange the Mega Shards. Okay, yeah, we can afford one. And I want to get Scoliopite. So, Scoliopede, you're getting this. Give it some Scoliopite. Okay, what else? What else? Okay, we got all that settled. Okay. Huh. Yeah, let's get rid of Talonflame as well, even though you're shiny. Oh, why do we have the Watchog here? Yeah. Yeah, these are the Mons that we kind of been swapping in and out. Most of them are level 50. But a handful aren't. One night at the ZA Royale will get them up, though. But yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just do this battle right here and then call it a day for streams. Oh, while we're here, check out the let's check out if there's any cool alphas in the ice area. Okay. Nope, no alpha snow runs. Actually, let's go with Houndoom. And then Heat Wave. That's Will-O-Wisp. And Heat Wave will kill it. Alright, 2 mediums. Not bad. Alright. Change direction real quick. To the battle courts. Alright. What team do we want to use against these guys? Sun's getting low. Alright. Alright. I think what we're gonna do is Chestnut. Go Gallade. Gallade now has his Megastone. Goliopede also now has his Megastone. Garchomp is a bit of a powerhouse. Bayonet hasn't gotten a chance to shine yet. or actually be used at all. And you could use the XP. Alright, let's do this. Here you are, Damien. Are you? Let me know when you're ready to battle. Did I check? Okay, change moves. Ooh, gunk shot. That's actually not a bad move for you. Actually, is it? Yeah? No? You're physical. Actually, Shadow Sneak and Phantom Force. You know, it just made me realize. You think the reason why enemies will they like quickly do their megas is because of moves like knockoff? Mortal Spin increases the user's speed for. Interesting. I did not know that was a move. Okay, learning something new. All right. Ready to battle me? Yeah. My trusty Staryu. Lead of Team MC. So, I guess she's a water type specialist then. There we go. Vanillish. Okay. I guess she just likes blue Pokemon. Got a sneak. Oh. Gotta get this new Mega unlocked. Emolga. Yeah, we're one-shotting everything. Such a good partner. Well, you did take out my Mega, so it is a pretty good partner then. Maybe my sort of does want to make it all after all. I guess not evolving might be holding Staryu back. If you choose to evolve, you need a Water Stone. Yeah, Naveen, I know that. I don't want Staryu to lose what makes it so adorable, you know? What did you bother accepting the Mega Ring for? I'll heal up your Pokemon. Looks like it's our turn. Alright. Let's go in with Scolipede, because I want that Mega credit. Alright, challenged by Team MZ Naveen. Scolipede. Okay. Oh my god, it's so cool. I need to check out what the shiny of this looks like. I forget what the shiny Scoliopeed looks like. I also imagine it's like way more defensive. Alright, Sableye. Jesus Christ, you're like demolishing shit. Crocodile. I like Crocodile a lot. Love it. I want to ride that thing into battle. Wield your Mega Evolution power. It does a little hair flip. Okay, my only thing I don't like about the hood, like, I get what they were going for, but like, because it has a mohawk. Okay. Brick break. No, I didn't even get a chance to Mega Gallade. Need more practice with Mega Evolution. Probably will be training on honing our skills. That's the spirit, Naveen. Mind if I say something? No, go ahead. What is it? So hungry right now. I think Pokemon would be the ones working up an appetite. I just feel it. Alright, let's head to the cafe. Probably go somewhere where they keep their croissants and curry separate. Excuse me, 2 more croissants, please. Eating quickly will give you indigestion, you know? Can you blame me? These croissants are amazing. I've always been at least rank B, maybe even rank A. If you're going to order, then do it all at once. You're just making more work for me. Yeah, I've had too much fire belling for my liking. What? She's great! Tell me this, Damien. What do you think of Naveen's Spectracty? It was strong. Future's looking bright for Team MZ. Oh, I'm gonna evolve Staryu, then start using Mega Evolution 2. Finally, I found you. Pardon the interruption, but would you happen to be the members of Team AZ? That is us, and you? My name is Laban. I'm here on behalf of the Lumiose Society of Battle Connoisseurs. The SBC? But isn't that group for the children of elites and socialites that share their love for Pokemon battles? None of Hotel MZ clientele fits that particular bill. The events that the Society of Battle Connoisseurs holds are attended by more than mere children of elites and socialites, I assure you. But I digress. Would you kindly tell me which one of you is Tawny, the leader of your team? That's me. And this is Damien. He's our secret weapon. Nice to meet ya. A pleasure. Now let me say the purpose of my business. Lady Jakeen, the leader of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, wishes for both of you to attend our secret gathering. I'm here to invite you to join us at the Hotel Rich is me. Rich is me, I guess, is the joke. I do hope you will join us. Who knows what might happen otherwise. That was oddly threatening. Let's check out Hotel Riches so we can see, what do you say, Naveen? Here love for Pokemon battles with us? Whoa, now hold up. You're not planning to go to a hotel dressed like that, right? Here I am. That's a hard nope. Think about your chance of rubbing elbows with Big Shot. You two gotta dress up like you belong there. Help him out, Naveen. What, me? I'm convinced, Lita. Do your thing, Naveen. Alright, fine. Let's try a boutique couture on Vernal Avenue. Yeah, there. Alright. Invitation from SBC. Alright. We're going shopping. We might need more money for shopping, though. I know it said it was going to end, but shopping. Okay, let me sell my excess items real quick. Sell. Yeah, no. Those are worth it. Attack will suffer, no. Refinement, make a special attack row, but speed might suffer. There's some Pokemon that would want that. Attack, but there are some that would want that. Sell these normal gems. Can't sell those. There are some of these berries which would be pretty nuts. And we don't need any of the ones that do basic status conditions because we're gonna get like a shit ton of lum berries in general. Plus, you can't really use these in battle the same way. Like, you'd have to like build around, so the berries just aren't as good. Use these ones. Yeah, Prism Berry. Keep the lum, the citrus, Helpsy. Yeah, these ones are the ones that lower your thing, but also boost friendship. These are all the type base berries. Actually, do we got any potions to sell? Yeah, we don't really need these because, like, oh no, wait, hold on, because it auto uses them, right? Okay, well, shit. We don't really get burned that often. Paralyze and poison are the ones that we get hit with a lot. Also, Lumiose Gallets are pretty easy to come by. Yeah, we don't have any like potions because the auto thing goes by like how strong they are. Okay. Boutique Couture. These guys will get what we need. Pleasure to admire your design pieces. Who are you? If you ask, my name is Asami. You know what I've always thought? People are free to pick whatever clothes they wish to wear. But wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick out the person who was to wear them? Such doubts amusing, well, received by my customer boutique. Actually, I wonder if you might do me a favor. Do this, our outfits are free of charge. Prove you are worthy. Pokemon battle, of course. Victory via a Mega Evolution Pokemon. Okay. Such a pain. Alright. Time to shine. With a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Do I have something that can beat Lorges with Mega? Let's actually think about that. Actually, yeah, Scoliope. What am I thinking? Yeah, so let's go with Scoliope. Let's do this. Alright, Asami. There we go. Not very difficult. What a unique style you have. Incredibly stylish. You truly are the air of sensibility that sweeps through Lumio City. Even a sort of contour clothes. Try the outfit out? Sure. Let's see what they give us. Not my style. Absolutely look marvelous. No thanks. Jacket. This jacket's all the party attire I need. It belonged to my mom before she passed. Sounds like the right choice for you. Really, everyone's been talking about this mystery designer named Medivh, but even I would be. How about that? Indeed. If only I could afford them. Suppose I'll head back to doing my commission work. You'll have to fill me in later about what happened there. Alright, let's head there. Okay, now we can just shop here anytime. Okay. Some chinos. And I'll buy these ones. I guess I'll get the top to match. Ooh, this one's pretty classic. I'll get this one. There's going to be... There's going to be, like, some item that's, like, really expensive, though. I know it. Interesting there's no black in this. Leather gloves. Yeah, I got a pair of black leather gloves. Knee socks. Opera shoes. Mid-high calves. Really? Nothing here that's worth like the 100k? Like that one lavender shirt? Alright, let's... Yeah. Since these are the clothing we have to wear. Let's put in the flowers. Let's go with that. What shoes go with this? Can you... I wonder if the game will let us use the, like, the black one. Wait, did I not buy those, actually? Also, I see some more missions all around. Let's just see what you got. Another perfume, if you don't mind. Inkay ink. Okay, I mean, I literally have one. Do I need to have it in my party? Oh, put it in your party. Okay. Annoying, since some missions let you pull from your box and other ones are like, no, you gotta put it in your party. I'm like, okay. Thank you so much. If you don't mind. Such a deep black color. It's all finished. Just like salty ocean breeze. There's only one little problem. Then it does stimulate an appetite. I'll find a clever use for it. Yet another scent. I say everything turned out Inkay. Alright. You know, as much as I'd like to keep going, we have been streaming for almost 5 hours now. Alright, I'm gonna check if there's anyone to rate. No one in my immediate friend group, so yeah. Alright. This was fun. Made a lot of progress. Gonna have to go a little bit further next time. But yeah, I'm gonna see you guys next time. Might be Friday next time, might be sooner, depending on my schedule. Alright, heading out. See ya.